Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the New York Giants. On the sideline, there's a look at the head coach of the Saints. His guy's perfect on the new season. 5 games, 5 wins in the early going. On the other side, for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. And that's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back. But for the most part, I thought he was...
right at the outset, he lost the football. Looks like the Saints have come up with the football. They did.
A fumble on the play. Out of bounds. The offense
off the play fake. Here's Love. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. From the 31, here is second down and 7. We'll go play action with Love. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
An 11-yard loss on the play.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Love. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, granted exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
Daniels to throw on second down. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
First down.
They get 19 on that pass play. It's good for a Saints first down. Throwing now, Daniel. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up second down. On the handoff, this is Love. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, New Orleans.
And the Saints.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
Once again, it's Love. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. On second down, it's Daniel. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 3rd and 10.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get this into the hands of Ridley. Complete.
Complete to Calvin Ridley.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
You don't see guys going hard after points, a little different than field goals, so let's see if that's going to end up costing them.
And this is going to wind up a touchback. New rule addition this offseason. When you kick from the 50, the officials are going to bring it out only to the 20-yard line. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And this will be a Giants first down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Look at that pass. Slinged it across his body and connected. Momentum building here on this drive. They go again, 1st and 10.
Giants first down.
And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest game.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Love. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. You have to give them credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Saints offense ready to see what they can do. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. On the ground, it's Love. And he's able to fight through one tackle here and pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. Taking on defenders, plowing forward. A pickup of 5.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Genty. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Arvell Reese on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Love. That's into the hands of Dell. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Giants.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They bring Judy in motion. Here's a handoff to Genty. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
A 6-yard
Numbers
pickup
on the ground
brings up
for
2nd
Genty
and 4.
last time out. 16 carries, totaled 73 yards, and a touchdown. He'll run the draw with Genty. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for us.
It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so it might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
See what they have for 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, Love. That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to get this down very close to the 1st down marker. Maybe a few inches short, however. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down and less than a yard.
They'll try it now with Genty. And he's going to have the Giants 1st down by a good couple of yards. They get 3 on 4th and inches.
Giants,
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But Fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Second and goal at the 4-yard line.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the second quarter as they come up now, second and goal. Throwing is Love. That is caught to the goal line and in. Josh Oliver. Touchdown, Giants. That is first touchdown this year.
In this offense, they just continue to find such creative ways to get the ball into the hands of their playmakers. And this time they use the pre-snap motion to help their guy gain leverage. And it's just an easy pitch and catch for the touchdown.
That ties the game at 7.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Whoa! Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. And no room to be found. We'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 30.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Pass caught, and that's Tyson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down, Saints.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he is out of bounds. Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10. Now, Love. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
He's tackled
Now,
at the
another
29-yard line.
first and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Saints first down.
They'll go again with Love, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
On play action, Daniels, and this one is caught by Pierce. March down at the 12-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New Orleans.
A run, and Love, and he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Giants 13-yard line.
Now Daniels. That one just too far. It's incomplete. Third and 11.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
Daniels now going to look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This from 30 yards out.
30-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Saints will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
You know, it's very similar to when a receiver drops a pass, Mike. You're hoping the very next play they throw it to you, you can kind of atone and put it behind you. Same thing for a kicker. You miss an early one, give me another shot. Let me see one go through the uprights, and goes a long way putting that one to rest.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. Getting towards mid-October, starting to feel like football with the weather. And as Sunday night comes here, week 6, oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up
Dell, the motion man.
7.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. A throw left side finds Dell. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
46-yard line.
Now, Genty. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 46.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Arvell Reese on the tackle. A 2-yard
The man in motion is Burks.
3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Going deep downfield for Judy. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line.
14-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run up the middle. It's Love. Room to run at the 35. A terrific run there all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run the draw. Here's Love. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll run with Love. He'll be taken down at about the 33-yard line. Alontae Taylor is there for the stop.
A 3-yard pickup.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. Not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this.
55-yard attempt.
And that is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 3-point game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one.
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Jackson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Well, they just tried a very short throw, and instead, the defense takes it back the other way, and they come up with a big play, scoring the touchdown.
Mike, for how fast he jumped that route, it almost seems like he was in the huddle and ran the route for the quarterback. I mean, he was there before the receiver, and as you said, there was nothing left to do but take it all the way back the other way.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
Loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That's out left and complete. He's got Tyson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Saints 1st down.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. He'll find Love out of the backfield. 2nd down and 3 coming up.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 14.
They'll throw with Daniels. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Jordan Tyson. Touchdown, New Orleans. Can't hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Extra point by Little is good. And the Saints up their lead. It's now 24-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Backs to the rookie, Dejon Stribling. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts.
Giants 1st down. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, it's Love. He'll get this off to Genty. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, Love. That's over the middle and caught by Dell. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their 2nd. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He's run well here in the 1st half of the season. As you see there, he's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He's going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 38 yards. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's going to be caught. Jordan Tyson. Touchdown, Saints. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Makes the score Saints 31, Giants 7.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. Let's go back and scroll through some of their drives. One theme, Greg, going to keep emerging throughout. Too many turnovers.
Yeah, I think it's been a combination of just carelessness, right? Some sloppy play offensively that has caused some of them. But also, let's give some credit to the defense. I think in a lot of the cases, they're also forcing these takeaways, punching the ball out, going up for interceptions. They've been in the right place at the right time. So, a combination of really good defense at times, and at times, really bad offense.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. The RPO, that one is complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down.
On the ground, it's Genty. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here.
That's another.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Genty. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Love. This throw left is complete with Judy. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They bring Judy in motion. On the handoff, this is Genty. Trying to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
On the play, 2nd and 10 at the Saints' 20-yard line.
They'll run it here. It's Samaje Perine. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, New York. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
All right, Mike, so down here tight, there's really 2 schools of thought. One, spread them out. Make them defend sideline to sideline, cover every blade of grass, and try to create some holes. The other side of that conversation is pack everybody in tight. We're tougher than you. We're bigger than you. And we're going to knock you back just enough to punch this in for a touchdown. I don't love the call. When you all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, He'll kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard
The Saints offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Throwing now. Daniel. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll give himself up here, but it's a gain of 5 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Love. This will be a Saints 1st down as the tackle is made right at the 36.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. They'll run straight ahead with Love. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
On the ground, it's Love. Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
29-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Saints.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. One more time to try Love. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. Little's kick is good. And the Saints will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
That's just a really good drive here in the 2nd half. And you understand what the situation calls for. You have the lead, 2nd half. Continue to control the clock. Continue to convert and get fresh sets of downs. Come away with points and just try to continue to extend this lead.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and Ashton Jeanty heading back out onto the field here. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Jerry Judy. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, Love. The 2nd down throw is incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Incomplete. The coverage by Josiah Trotter.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Fought for and caught for the 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
First down, 10 yards to go. They'll run the draw with Genty. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
Devin White on the tackle.
So we are through 3.
On the pickup.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 6. To throw is Love. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
The Saints offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
Brings up
second and 11.
At the 48-yard line.
Now Daniels going to give this forward to the receiver. Now facing third down and 10.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Now Daniels. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the Giants come up with it.
And this defense, they've been searching for a splash play, and they got a big one here. Great job separating the man from the ball on the sack. And now it's up to their offense. Can they take advantage of this sudden change situation?
The Giants offense and quarterback Jordan Love heading back out there. And the turnovers have really been the story here. Take you back through the high, or actually the lowlights in this one. Not a lot of positives when you have a 3-interception game under pressure all game long. The secondary feasting on his passes. The man in motion is Burks. A run. Genty. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Giants.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He'll go again with Genty. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Josiah Trotter on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the Saints' 29-yard line.
Love to throw. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Rasul Douglas.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The Saints offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. They'll start on the ground with Love. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Once again, it's Love. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 31.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Oh, a loose football. And fortunately, a Saint was able to get on it quick, so they're going to keep the ball.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier, because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. On third down, they go with Love. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Giants offense and Ashton Jeanty heading back out onto the field here. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 8.
40-yard line.
Here's Love. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. That's good for a Giants first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Love to throw. Open is the tight end, Oliver. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Giants.
Here's a handoff to Jeanty. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
At the 19-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
The RPO, this is Strickland. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
That's another Giants first down.
To the left side, and that's caught by Felton. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
At the 8-yard line.
A second down throw for Love. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's third and goal. They somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete and sets up fourth down. They'll go for it. Love. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
Turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And we'll take you back through some of the highlights. Been plenty of room to run, and he has taken advantage of it. Already over 100 yards in this one. He got it early, he got it often, and the defense hasn't gotten much of him. On the carry, it's Achane. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35. Trying to keep this unbeaten run to start the season intact. Pick up there goes a long way with this new set of downs. On first down, Daniels. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 35, here's second down and 9.
At the 35-yard line.
Play action. Here's Daniels. And he let him a bit too much. That pass is incomplete. Third down and 9. They'll throw with Daniels. Right side. That's caught by Tyson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Evans with the punt sends it away. And how about that play on special teams? Perfectly done. It checks up right at the 1-yard line. Love to throw it on first down. Short pass caught by Oliver. And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants
on first down, it's Love. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Saints have got it. And he'll be taken down, so that'll give him the ball in good shape off the turnover. And so much for a nice gain through the passing game. Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit to the defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball, knocks it loose, and creates a big takeaway for this defense.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay, so they might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose, and are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
That's another Giants first
Love.
down.
Got the connection there with Stribling.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants
Now the spike as the clock ticks under 50 seconds to play. Throwing on second down, Love. This one complete to Oliver. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And 6.
From the gun, it's Love. That is brought in at the 10. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got the presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
The playoffs are set. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. This is your final weekly recap of the regular season, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. Why don't we start out in Indianapolis? The Colts at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Najee Harris. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Colts are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC. The Seahawks at SoFi to take on the LA Rams. And it's JSN, Jackson Smith-Njigba. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks will be a part of this year's playoffs. They get the victory here in the regular season finale. Some teams have the benefit of resting their starters. Others need to go all out now. Let's check out the Week 18 injury report. Time now for our final EA Sports Player of the Week segment for the regular season. And we'll congratulate this man, Jared Goff. He was sensational in the win at Lambeau. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Lions will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. Meanwhile, let's take a look here at the rest of the top performers in the NFL in this, the final week of the regular season. With the regular season now complete, time for a final look at the NFL leaders in passing yards. And congratulations once again, Matthew Stafford. The 2025 champ takes home another passing title. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando. The playoffs start now. I'm Scott Hanson, and this is the wildcard edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And this is Tank Bigsby. He's trying to will his guys into the divisional round, and this will help. Chalk it up for a 59-yard touchdown. The Eagles were bounced in the wild card round a year ago. This time, they're on to the divisional round as they get the victory here. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it's Trevor Lawrence on target to Jacoby Myers. Beautiful throw to the back of the end zone. It's a touchdown. The Jags get it done in dominant fashion. They cruise into the divisional round next weekend. With that, here's a look at the updated playoff bracket. 4 games coming up for next weekend's divisional round. One round is complete. We're down to 8 teams remaining with a chance to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. I'm Scott Hanson. We'll see you next week in the divisional round.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions.
And now,
today we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Detroit Lions. On the Tampa Bay sideline, running back Bucky Irving. He's going to have a lot on his shoulders as his guys look to continue on. We think we have quite a battle in store. The winner onto the NFC title game. And off we go here in the divisional round. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. Baker Mayfield brings the Buccaneers out. Greg, he's 31 now, year 9 in the league. Former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma back in 2018.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. Now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, so which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of it?
That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well. That's Ibuka in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Open receiver is Emeka Ibuka. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And a Buccaneer first down.
On 1st down is Mayfield. And a battle for this one. It is caught by the receiver. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another first down.
First down, Tampa Bay.
They go play action with Mayfield. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And that is incomplete. We'll try it again here. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They send Godwin in motion. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
On the stop. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
It's Otten in motion. From the gun, it's Mayfield. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Roger McCreary. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Gibbs. He's beyond midfield to the 45. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Buccaneers' 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Goff. Amon-Ra St. Brown in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready now for their second drive. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. On 1st down, here's Irving. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd down and 3. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Over the middle, that's Godwin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
A gain there of 20. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the 1st down.
On the ground, it's Irving. Trying to find somewhere to go, but defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain. 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the Lions' 48-yard line.
Throwing is Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, they need 5.
Yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Baker to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. Now a stoppage. We have an injured Lion. On 4th down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucs. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. His kick is good. From 60 yards out, he's got the leg to knock it through.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And the rush too strong. They're in a flash for the sack.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
Yeah, so there's 2 schools of thought, Mike. 3rd and real long. A lot of people want to sit back, play deep coverage, and keep everything in front of you. But not these guys. They want to attack, get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And if he doesn't, you take him down for a sack.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. They go for the RPO and not connect. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
They'll send the receiver in motion to the left.
The pass. Jermaine Pratt there on the tackle. A 3-yard
7.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Baker. Exiting the pocket right. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Defense there to contain the scramble. They stopped him well short of the 1st down mark.
For the field goal. A 59-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good.
No
And they are not able to draw closer.
The score, Lions
The
7.
hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Goff. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. 3rd, they need 8.
St. Brown. Incomplete. Keontae Scott.
Yeah, Goff. The pressure is going to cave in on him. He will go down. Here's Jack Fox now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. Take it in, back at his own 12. And he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line. The Bucs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Irving. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Now Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
He was covered by Brian
So on 4th down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. Greg Dortch, deep to return. This fielded inside the 35. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, Goff. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
On the coverage.
Back to the air, it's Goff. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. D.J. Jones getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down. Goff That's right side and brought in by Williams.
Complete to
On fourth
Jameson
down,
Williams.
that brings Jake Bates out
A
for the
10-yard
Lions field
gain.
goal.
But it's fourth down.
His kick is good. And the Lions go out to a 10-3 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Irving. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 10
It's
yards
Otten
on the
in
pickup.
motion.
It's 2nd and inches.
Right back to Irving. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Tackle back at the 33-yard line.
Slot man gonna move in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Aside, he's got it to Hurst. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. On the handoff, it's Irving. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. A 2nd down throw from Mayfield. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
Mayfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They had that play dialed up defensively, stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Here's Dixon's punt on the way. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. The Lions offense back onto the field for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That's caught by the tight end, Tyler Conklin. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
23-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to pick up the first down. That's a nice run. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. The Buccaneers offense getting set to get back to work. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
On the RPO, they'll get this to Ibuka. Oh, no dice there. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he ran right through one tackler, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground. It's about 7.
At the 47-yard line.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. Throwing on second down. Goff. To the right side. That's St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Goff to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Isaac to slide. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
21 more yards.
Now the Bucs will take their first time out. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And Gibbs into a familiar spot. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Buccaneers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. And he is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
A loss of 2 brings up
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Man in motion, heading left. On 2nd down, Baker. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. They'll run with Irving. He's inside the 40. A terrific run. Finally brought down, but he's in. Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Oh, and he is out of bounds at the 45.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
On first down, it's Goff. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sidelines, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
The Buccaneers offense ready to take over once more. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. A give. This is Irvin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
At the Lions' 27-yard line.
They send Godwin in motion. Here's Mayfield. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Baker to throw. Godwin working the right side. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
For the field goal, a 41-yard attempt.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers are able to cut it to 4. 17 to 13.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be taken down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now they'll pitch it out here. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
Loss of a yard.
And I think what they're counting on there, Mike, is that the defense expects the ball to be run inside the tackles, thinking on 3rd and short, just go get the first down. Try to catch him off guard with the toss play, but the defense was all over it. Great speed and pursuit to the ball, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. They convert with a gain of 15.
That's good.
Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Here's a
line.
handoff to Gibbs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9. Brings
From
up
the
2nd
25,
and 1.
here's 2nd down and a yard. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Here's Pacheco. Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Lions. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good.
Tampa Bay.
On the ground, it's Irvin. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Baker.
6-yard line.
He'll step up and run this. And he's going to have that first down. Nice pickup of 6 using his legs.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Otten in motion. They'll go again here with Irvin. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
11 on the play. And the Buccaneer first down.
That's Ibuka in motion. A short one there to Otten. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And 3 at the 29-yard line.
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain. Third down, 3 to go. Now Mayfield. Got a man. It's Ibuka. Complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Now a stoppage. We have an injured Lion. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He's got it at the 3. And the Buccaneers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
At the 1-yard line.
Irving is into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You know, Mike, we see so often teams get into the postseason and they try to reinvent themselves. They get a little too cute, but not the case here. This has exactly been the strength of this offense all season long. Continue to lean into this guy. He's been awesome, and double digits touchdowns on the year, and been awesome in these short yardage situations.
Mayfield. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the
Here's Goff. The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go down.
A 7-yard
Yaya Diaby
third down.
gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop, and it sets up fourth down. On to punt is Fox. His kick is away. His kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. Bucs ball and Bucky Irving, and the Tampa offense returns to the field. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Irving, and he'll get forward for a couple. The rookie from Tennessee, there on the tackle.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. They go play action with Mayfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 34. First down, 10 yards to go. They'll run it. It's Irving. Nothing. Met at the line of scrimmage. No gain. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That's thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. They go right back to Godwin. He's got it again. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal, Tampa Bay.
To throw is Mayfield. That one batted away in the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage where you need it most. It'll be 2nd and goal. Mayfield to throw. That is caught, and he's in. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
McLaughlin now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Bucs have taken a 4-point advantage.
28, Lions 24.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll go play action with Goff. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard
From the
pickup
33,
brings up
here's second and 4.
At the 33-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down. Good running gets him to about the 44.
It's a gain of 11.
Remember this one thing,
The
though.
Lions
It is not
first
how
down.
well or how often you run the ball in the
First and 10
NFL.
at the
It's
44-yard
when do you
line.
run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Intended for
Second and 10.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Incomplete. It's second down and
Here's
10.
Gibbs. He'll pop this in for about 4, but it will set up third down.
48-yard line.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game.
The kicker
This one of those plays that
point
all the
after.
offensive line had to do, Mike, was just give him a crease and get him to the second level, because from there, he's going to do the rest. That's as impressive a run as we'll see
Makes the score
all year long.
Lions 31. Buccaneers 28. Jack Fox
So
to kick
now
off for
playing with the
Lions.
lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Bucs
Here's the
take over
Tampa Bay
first and
offense.
10.
They're going to take over once
Their
more.
own 22-yard
They'll
line.
begin with first and 10. On the handoff, it's Irvin. And he'll get about 5.
Bucky Irvin.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
Roger
And after that
McCreary
short
on the
run,
stop.
puts them a little bit closer to the first down mark. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Loading up, launching downfield. He's got it. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 24 now, here's second down and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Now Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 6 yards.
They'll throw out of the gun. And he's going to run out of time. They can get to him and bring him down.
So often everybody wants to blame the offensive line for sacks, but in a lot of situations, Mike, sacks are a quarterback stat.
So we get to a pressure kick. And here's Chase McLaughlin. This to tie things up here in the fourth. This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. That evens the score here in the fourth quarter.
That's well done right there. Down 3. Obviously, you would have loved a touchdown, but the first job is to just get this game back square, and they were able to accomplish that.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And as we look at the highlights, you see it's been tough to stop him here today. Couple of touchdowns in this ball game. He has, without a doubt, been the driving force in this offense so far. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Past midfield to the 45. And he will score again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown Lions. Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Lions 38, Buccaneers 31.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he's going to be stopped here, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Not sure what this one is about.
Defense. Automatic first down.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 2. Left side, he's got Ibuka. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains. Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Baker to throw. Oh, that one intercepted. Picked off by Chuck Clark. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And with the season winding down, he continues to put up the big numbers. Let's take a look at some of the leading candidates to take home the award for Offensive Player of the Year. Now Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On play action, Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's third down and
They'll come
4.
up to 3rd and 3. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the second half. Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Buccaneers 31. Jack Fox.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Buccaneers return to the field. Tampa offense, including their former first-round pick, Emeka Egbuka. That's Egbuka in motion. On 1st down is Mayfield. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
2nd down throw for Mayfield. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. They send Godwin in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Somehow managed to get rid of that one before the sack. Incomplete and sets up 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Slot man going to move in motion left. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big 4th down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
The Lions offense ready to get back at it. Greg, talk about a real boost from your running game that has powered them to this big lead.
And anytime you have one of these upper echelon running backs, a truly elite player at the position, it just makes such a difference in how you're able to run the ball. And what I mean by that is, even if in the beginning of the game the yards are tough to come by, you know as the game unfolds and get longer, just continue to get your guy more and more touches, and he's eventually going to break through. And even though today he's had his way with this defense, barring some sort of change, I think they...
And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Bates now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions tack on one more to their lead.
Lions 52. Buccaneers 31.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. We'll start at the 4. Yeah! And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, they send Godwin in motion. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Left side to Godwin. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, Baker. That is into the hands of the tight end, Bauer Sharp.
Mayfield's pass.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
On first and 10, here's Baker. Out right, and catch made. That's Ibuka.
Complete to Emeka
New set of
Egbuka.
downs, it's first and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
Throwing is Baker. Godwin working the right side.
Mayfield's
And he's
pass.
close to another first
Complete to
down as
Chris
he's brought
Godwin.
down just shy of
It's
the
a
marker.
gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the
Throwing
Lions'
on second
33-yard
down,
line.
Mayfield. They go right back to Godwin. He's got it again.
Mayfield's pass.
And that's going to be a
Complete
first
Chris
down.
Godwin.
A pickup
A
of
gain of
9.
9 yards. And a Buccaneer first down.
They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. That's Ibuka in motion. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll dump this out wide to Gainwell.
Mayfield's pass.
And a good job rallying to the
Complete
football,
Kenneth
holding just a
Gainwell.
gain of a yard and sets up
It's a gain
third
of a
down.
yard. And it's third down.
Here's Mayfield. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. These fans set to head home happy. Very solid performance by the hometown side as they finish off a very decisive victory. So it's a win here for the Lions. They are moving on. As the #1 seed, the victory means they lock down another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown.
Hi, everyone, and welcome in. Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Bijan Robinson. He's got a nose for the end zone, and he'll take it in 9 yards to pay dirt. The Seahawks improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Joe Burrow. He connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Raiders are getting hot. It's a third straight win, and they take this one in style. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report? The top story comes from the LA Rams and their young running back. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 6. Our nominee is this man, Jayden Daniels. He was dynamite in the win at New York. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Saints are hot. They improved to 6-0 with the win here. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through 6 weeks, C.J. Stroud. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from Week 6, with Cincinnati, Detroit, Miami, and Minnesota all getting a rest on their bye week. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
On the visitors' sideline, the Steelers head coach Mike McCarthy. His team's had their ups and downs early on, 3-3 through the first 6 games. On the other sideline, it is the head coach of the Saints. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you from Paris. What a scene as the Saints and the Steelers bring the NFL to Paris. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams, and the offense has a long field on drive 1. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out, Greg, by the #1 overall pick way back in 2009, Matthew Stafford.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good feeling who won. And last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win, but they just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him. So he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, now I think they've got a real shot to have success.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. That's to the running back, David Montgomery. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. Punt team on, Taylor able to get it away. Now the return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jayden Daniels.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only to get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, he's going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. To the left side, and caught by Schultz. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
They'll try to pick it up with Love. And that'll move the sticks. That's a 1st down to the 45-yard line. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Play action. Here's Daniels. Now he'll run. He'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage, but not by much. Might have only gained a yard. Now it is third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Man, that's just tough on an offense, Mike. I mean, you work so hard to get in position to take the lead, and it just doesn't work out.
Steelers offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic. Currently second in the NFL at this point in the season. Now a pitch to Montgomery. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Here's Hockenson in motion. Stafford down on second down. Open man. It is Ryan Flanoy. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
17 yards. The gain there. That's a Steeler first down. Quickly, it's Flanoy on the RPO. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Handoff, running left, it's Montgomery. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Open man, left side, he's got it. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Steeler first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. And a Steeler first down.
They run out of the gun with Montgomery. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Out of the gun, Stafford. This is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Emanwari. And the Saints are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
And in that spot, Mike, that's just painful. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
The Saints offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Love. He's to the 45. Still on the move. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 86 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring on 10, 11, 12-play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive and you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game, and good time play there.
Makes the score Saints 7, Steelers nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable with Reed. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. This unit hasn't been at their best early on. Punt followed by an interception on their first two drives. They'll put Ayuk in motion. Stafford going to tap this one forward. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 26-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. A short one taken by Hawkinson. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Love. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 12. First down, New Orleans.
You hear teams talk about it all the time, Mike. Let's win at the point of attack. And what this team here early in the first quarter, they've done just that.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Wow, that 360 spin helping him out there. He'll get forward, and we'll give him 6 yards on that
36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. Over the middle, he's got the tight end Schultz. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Saints, first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the RPO, a pass taken by Ridley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. We're going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. Now, this looks like a design run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now, here's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball.
And he's in! Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, New Orleans. His second rushing touchdown of the year.
I'll tell you what, Mike, you look around the league, and the athleticism at the quarterback position might be at an all-time high. And Jayden Daniels, he took the league by storm in his rookie year, and he just seems to continue to just get better and better.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. It's up and good. The Saints will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Steelers nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. The numbers last week on the ground for Montgomery: 14 carries, 73 yards. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. We get a stoppage. There's an injured player. It is T.J. Hawkinson who was shaken up on that last play. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. The punt team out there for the 2nd time, and that kicks away. Whoa! Yeah! And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Saints offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they bring him down to none until he gets the 45-yard line.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
On play action, Daniels. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again.
Daniels pass.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Daniels going to keep this himself. He'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Jay Ward on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. He's got the tight end Mayer. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
On the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. He'll try to run for it. They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
It's a gain of
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
On 1st and 10, it's low. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Now from a yard farther back, it's 3rd and goal. Here's Daniel. He'll try and set up the screen to Love. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
It's now 4th
Cam Little
and goal.
for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Saints stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
So after a drive of that length, I guess you feel like you want to come away with something, but you know, anytime you settle for a field goal, it always feels to me like for the defense, it's a win. So you put a drive like that together, it feels like you've got to punch it in for 6 and don't really give themselves the opportunity.
The Steelers offense about ready to take over once more. Sunday number 7 of the NFL season in full flow. It continues tonight with 2 recent Super Bowl teams. A couple of teams that know what banners are all about. The reigning champions, Seattle Seahawks at Lumen Field, hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a beauty. And Monday night delivers as well. The traditional rivalry of the Cowboys making their annual visit to South Philly to take on the Eagles.
8 yards on the pickup.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Throwing quickly and connecting with Bryant. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
Bryant. A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Steelers.
A carry here from Montgomery. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
It's 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. A short one there to Bellinger. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. 3rd time punt team has been summoned in this 1st half. Kicks away. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back set to go once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this 1st half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
2 at the 45-yard line.
Run out of the gun with Love. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
10 yards
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. Look wide, get this one complete, and he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
That's another
Now, Love.
first down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
15 yards.
15-yard pickup
That's
there.
another
First
Saints
down,
first
New Orleans.
down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Once again, it's Love. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On second down, it's Daniels. That's out left and complete. He's got Tyson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Saints going to use their second timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
All right, so in these third and short, third and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have fourth down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging fourth down decision. You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it, but I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Steelers offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this side. First down now. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
On first and 10, Stafford. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
To number 3.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10.
6 yards. And the Steelers
Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll sling this out to Montgomery. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
Second and 5.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Stafford to throw again. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Third down. And 5 yards to go.
To the air again, Stafford. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Brings up second and goal.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Steelers are on the board just before halftime.
And at this point, they need all the points they can get. So kudos to them coming away with 3 before the half. And I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward if they plan on pulling off this second half comeback.
Off his own read, Daniels going to hang on to it. And he'll be taken down as time runs out and we've come to the end of the first half of play. So, halftime straight ahead, and we'll send it to Scott Hanson, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to kickoff of this second half. Ooh. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They'll go right here with Love. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 43, here's 2nd and 6.
At the 43-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
3rd down and 6.
This is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Evans in punt formation.
They'll send out the punt team, and the kick's away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And really, he has not produced a whole lot of highlights as we thought about coming in that he could be a featured back in this one. Instead, no running lanes, no room to operate, stuck at the line of scrimmage, and generally taking this offense out of its flow. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Now Stafford to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Slot man going to move in motion left. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
George Pickens.
16-yard pickup on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
Steelers.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
There's a throw right side taken by Bryant. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Steeler first down. Again, it's Stafford. The throw on the run is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 3. Slot man gonna move in motion left. That is intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson. Still going. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
You know, it's one of those throws that it almost seems like everyone in this stadium could see coming except the quarterback. And defender takes a little bit of a chance. He reads it right from the jump. Great break on the ball, Mike. And there's just nothing anyone else can do. They just can't catch him, and he's gone.
Little on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will extend this third quarter lead.
27, Steelers 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. And that's where the offense will take the field. The Steelers offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. Stafford now to throw on first down. To the left side, that is taken in by Flournoy. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A pickup there of 13. That's a Steeler first down.
First down, Steelers.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's made by Pickens. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
George Pickens. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. A little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to capitalize on these first downs and go finish with 6.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Into the hands of Pickens once again. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
George Pickens.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. A run up the gut with Montgomery. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Josiah Trotter on the stop. A gain of 4.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
They'll motion the slot man right. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Texas A&M.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
the Saints offense. And their running back set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. They'll go play action here with Daniels. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From 31, here is second and 3. On the ground, it's Love. This will be a Saints first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
I have to imagine at some point here, Mike, the defensive coordinator looks to change things up. This running back has had his way with them all day long. Get a few more guys in the box. But then you know what that does. It opens you up down the field to that passing game.
They'll run the draw. Here's Love. Trying to bounce this to the outside, but he is brought down. It's a gain of 3. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And this one is caught by Pierce. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Love. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss on his way to a nice pickup of 7.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
From the pistol, here's Achane. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Now Daniels going to give this forward to the receiver. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues, another first and 10. Here's a handoff to Love. And despite a nice juke, we're going to get a yard to show for second down.
24-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
A run, and it's Achane. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. And they'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
They're down and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's got it at the 3. And he is out of bounds. It's going to be first down, though. First and goal at the 2.
That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's a designed run. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
On the keeper.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he'll go the wrong way, trying to use that speed to get out to the pylon. But he had to give ground, and they tackle him for a loss. Back at the 3-yard line. Third and goal. Throwing is Daniel. In trouble, and down he goes. DeForest Buckner. He's in there for the sack, and that takes us to 4th and goal. Little's kick is good. And the Saints add on to their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Steelers offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. 13 yards to start that drive, and a quick first down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Stafford will set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Complete to David Montgomery. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's Stafford. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
David Montgomery. It's a
3rd
gain of 6.
and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And he will have a Steelers first down. Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Pittsburgh.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Intended for
See what they have for
Bellinger.
2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Intended for
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Slot man gonna move in motion left.
Yards to go.
Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. He finds his tight end, Bellinger. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Steeler first down. Out quickly, it's Flournoy on the RPO. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Play action now for Stafford.
The 20-yard line.
This is caught at the 2. And they are into the end zone for the first time today. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Is good. Makes the score Saints 30, Steelers 10.
Down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here trying to get an onside kick. Well, they at least had to try it, but the return team ready for it and secures possession. the Saints offense, and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll run with Achane. This one over before it started. Hit behind the line. That's going to be a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On the carry, it's Achane. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on third down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Third and short, and it's Daniels. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
A short throw pulled in by Schultz. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 9.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Little's kick is good. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. George Pickens and the Steelers offense heading back onto the field. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they have this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
Second down, it's Stafford. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and a yard. They'll put Ayuk in motion. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he gets up past the 35.
The 36-yard line. It's a gain of 6. First down, Steelers.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
Matthew Stafford sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Stafford now on second down. He'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. Third and 11.
It's a gain of 8.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So this one, a win for the Saints. They take care of business here in Paris, and they get the win in the first ever game played in the French capital. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy. Hey everyone, Scott Hanson here. This is your divisional round edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is the Pro Bowler from a season ago, Justin Herbert. A touchdown pass here from 7 yards out. The Chargers use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's one of the most dangerous playmakers in the NFL, Jahmyr Gibbs, trying to lead his guys to the NFC title game, and this will go a long way towards it. He is gone. A scintillating run for the touchdown. With that, here's an up-to-the-minute look at the playoff bracket. The matchups are set for next week's AFC and NFC championship games. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Detroit Lions. On one side, Matthew Stafford returns to Detroit, where he quarterbacked the Lions, the #1 overall pick by Detroit, played here from 2009 through 2020. On the other side, for the Lions, their quarterback, Jared Goff. Who will represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl? We're about to find out. So off we go in the NFC title game. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. It's one of the elder statesmen at the quarterback position, Matthew Stafford, year 18 in the league. 6 of those with the Rams, of course, the Super Bowl title, MVP a season ago, as he had more yards and touchdowns than anyone else in the league.
Playoff football always brings a different level of energy, Mike, and now here you are on the road, NFC Championship game. You understand this home crowd, they are going to be on their feet. They've been looking forward to this day for weeks, so get off to a good start. Operate the system, get in and out of the huddle. Sometimes it's the team that settles in the quickest that ends up having the best success throughout the rest of the game.
Stafford from the gun on 3rd down. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. So 4th down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. On the return, it's Dortch. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Well, Jared Goff brings out the Lions now more time with Detroit, his 6th season here, than he had with L.A., the team that drafted him #1 overall. Of course, the trade with the Rams for Matthew Stafford.
These are the type of games, Mike, where you can become a legend, not only for your franchise, but to the entire city. His play throughout the year has helped them get to the point where the NFC Championship is taking place in their stadium. And if he's able to continue to play at that high level over these next 4 quarters, This team's going to have a real shot to end the weekend as NFC champions. So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack. But there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring him down for a loss.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Detroit.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he tippy-toes around the defenders for a gain of 5 yards. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 5. It's a toss play. Left to Gibbs. Oh, what an effort from the defense. They forced their way in there, get the stop, and a loss of about 2 yards. Here's third and 7. From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have a Lions first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down. Goff going to get this out to St. Brown. Huff running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal. Here's Gibbs. And Gibbs into a familiar spot. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions will take the early advantage. They lead 7-0 in this NFC title game. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Rams offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. That is left side and taken in by Allen. So play caller's dream, second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the
to throw is Stafford. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
It's a gain of
His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down. On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Tyreek Williams on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
They put Adams in motion.
44-yard line.
Man in motion, heading right. Off play action. It's Stafford. He'll find an open man. It's Allen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Stafford now on third down. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. Stafford to throw it. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
Love the idea of going for it on fourth down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on fourth down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
At the 19-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable. Receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Open man, left side. He's got it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Los Angeles.
Stafford. He pulls it in around the 5.
Stafford's pass.
Now
Complete
here's
to
2nd and
Devontae
goal.
Adams. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2-yard line.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Williams, and he's going nowhere. And dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
That third down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's third down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have fourth down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now? Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Lions offense about ready to get going. On their 2nd possession, they'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Goff to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Knocking down just shy of the 40. His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Goff to throw. It is caught left side by St. Brown. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll go play action with Goff. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. The Rams offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll push forward for about a yard. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
The motion man is Nacua. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
And his receivers are liking it. He'll just throw this one away, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Ethan Evans now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
On 2nd down, Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Throwing, Goff. He's got his man complete. That's to Slaw. A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Lions 1st down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He'll get about 2. Tackle made by Nate Landman.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 2.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. Gets to the edge at the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. He's brought down by Kobe Turner.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Rams 21.
That's a short one, caught by Laporta. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd down.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, getting the job done on 4th. And now it's 1st and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
You know, during the regular season, Mike, we sit up here, no one more so than myself, and we talk about the value and the importance of the passing game and its correlation to scoring points, but a lot of that gets tipped the other direction come postseason. You got to be able to run the ball. You got to be able to control the line of scrimmage on both sides, and that's exactly what we saw here in this one.
It is good. Makes the score Lions 14, Rams 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. On the play fake, here's Stafford. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up the 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stafford. That's caught. It's the tight end, Max Clarence. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No 1st down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. Evans with the punt sends it away. This one, returnable. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
From the gun, it's Goff. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
By Cody Turner.
And this is a great example of what can happen when you play complementary football. The back end holds up nicely in coverage, and then that front 7 is able to wreak havoc and put an end to this play.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. The Rams offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll fake the handoff now, Stafford. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Contact as he delivered it there. The pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down. 3rd time out there for the punt team, and the kick's away. The Lions offense ready to get back to work. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing here is Goff. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Goff.
23-yard line.
Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. To throw is Goff. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Here's Jack Fox now, as he is on to kick it away. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Rams offense ready for this next possession. They put Adams in motion. On 1st and 10, Stafford. He'll complete it to Adams.
Stafford's pass.
It is 2nd and 6.
Devontae Adams. 4 yards on the pickup.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
At the 31
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And third down just became a lot tougher. They put Adams in motion. Over the middle, it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
And this has been an opportunistic defense all season long. Like we've seen them do this time and time again. And now, with the pick six, it's looking like they're going to likely have a chance to play for a Super Bowl title.
Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions move out to a 21-3 advantage.
Lions 21, Rams 3.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Rams offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. Stafford now on 1st down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Lions have come up with the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
The Lions offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. 2nd down, it's Stafford. Open is the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A 1st down throw for Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Throwing on second down, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is caught. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he's got another one. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Saving his best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Makes the score Lions 28, Rams 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Kyren Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and a yard. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
At the 41. A pickup of 2 yards.
They put Adams in motion. Now it's a bootleg with Stafford. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. This drive's starting to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Here's a handoff to Williams. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They run over center with Williams. He's going to get nothing out of that one. Followed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Ball start, offense.
So after the 5 yards walked off, it is 3rd down and 8. Working out of the gun, Stafford. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down.
First down, it is Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 4.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. That is Ferguson in motion. Stafford now on 2nd down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 6 yards to go.
Back to throw. Stafford. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Sean McVay will send out the field goal unit. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Rams cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And as we go through the highlights, no shortage of touchdowns today. 3 trips to the end zone in this one. The combination, the power, the speed, everything on display, and the defense has seen it all. Goff gives it to Gibbs. He had the touchdown run on the last drive. This time, nice pickup of 7 to start the drive.
It's a gain of 7.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. They hand it to Gibbs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down.
A gain of 16
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks, so don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
Levi Onwuzurike on the stop.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 46-yard line.
Stafford. This one grabbed by Nakua. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. He'll try to run for it with Williams. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up fourth down. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Stafford to throw it. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. And he's going to have the Rams first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
2nd and 4.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 10.
It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, L.A. Throwing, Stafford. On the out, connected with Allen. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Williams trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. The motion man is Nacua. One more time for Williams. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. And he'll take it on in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
This is a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2.
The Rams will
back to throw. He'll swing that out wide. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. 1 quarter remains in the NFC Championship game. This is the NFL Playoffs on EA Sports. This a must-stop for this defense, facing 3rd and long. He's got Laporta open on the left side. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
The Lions will punt this ball away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead.
The Rams take over at 1st and 10.
The Rams offense ready to see what they can do. And time again, Greg, the yards on the ground have been very difficult to come by.
Yeah, and it really goes against conventional wisdom, Mike. You hear so often everyone talk about you run the ball to open up the pass, and really that's not necessarily true. Oftentimes when you're having trouble on the ground, the best way to open things up underneath is by passing the ball, and that could be a variety of ways. Throwing it downfield, screen passes, swing passes. Just get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and open things up.
On 1st down, Stafford. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson.
Complete to
And he's
Terrence
brought
Ferguson.
down after a gain of 6 on 1st
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 4.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. They put Adams in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
Stafford now on 3rd down. This one intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. The crowd does not agree with that call. Boos ring out. Doesn't matter. Not going to change it. It's a 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Right side, complete to Nacua. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
Los Angeles.
Drive rolls on here with 1st down and 10. Here's Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
They'll set up the screen here to Cora. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Well, they come to the line, not an easy one to convert. 3rd and very long. Allen in motion. 3rd and long. Here's Stafford. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will get some yardage there on the scramble, but not nearly enough. And it's going to bring up 4th and long.
4 yards.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Rams are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 6. Here's Goff. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third and inches. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is incomplete, but there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a first down. A run here with Gibbs. And that'll be a pickup of 3. See what they have for 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point drop.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point
They're going to try to run it and give it to Gibbs.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Here comes a return from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll find his tight end. It's Colby Parkinson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down. From the gun, here's Stafford. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Rams.
They'll run it. First carry of the game for Blake Corum. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down, Rams.
Stafford going to give it to Corum. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
1st and goal.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop it.
He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
2nd down, it's Stafford. Pull the end zone, but it's batted away. And incomplete. He was open for a moment. Defense closed quickly. And now it's 3rd and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he can't get away. They rally to the football. football defensively. Bring them down for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 4th and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try it now with Corum. And he barrels his way into the end zone.
Touchdown, Los
Blake
Angeles.
Corum. Touchdown, L.A. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Makes the score Lions 34, Rams 22.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the hands team is there to recover.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Lions offense ready to take over possession of the football. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive, 1st and 10. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And they'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Rams' 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He's got a man wide open, the tight end, complete. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. New set of downs, it's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On play action, Goff will go right back to Laporta. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
2nd and 3 at the 4-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
It's 4th down.
And the defense, they see the clock too. They're not going to move here. And we get to the 2-minute warning. Back to crown the NFC champion after this. On 4th down, Goff. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on downs.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Allen in motion. They'll drop to throw. Looking middle and complete with Allen. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
15. 1st down, Los Angeles.
A 1st down throw for Stafford. That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. To throw on 2nd down, Stafford. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. And He'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. Will they bring the heat for 4th and 6?
On the tackle. A gain of 4
Stafford
yards.
to throw it.
It's now 4th down.
He gets this complete, finding Adams.
Complete to
And
number
he's going to
17,
have a Rams
Davante
first
Adams.
down. They
A
wind
gain of
up getting
13
13 yards
And the
on that
Rams
4th down
first down.
conversion. Working out of the gun, Stafford. This pass caught right side. It's Allen.
Complete to
They'll
Keenan
need to
Allen.
score and do it quickly.
Gain of 12.
Still 1 timeout left.
First down,
Final minute,
Rams.
1st and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's over the middle. He spots the tight end, Ferguson.
Stafford's pass.
And they'll take
Complete
this
to
down
Terrence
inside
Ferguson.
the 35.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
To the air
First down,
again.
Rams.
Stafford. This throw right side is caught by
Stafford's pass.
Adams.
Complete to
And they bring him
Davante
down
Adams.
inside the
A gain of
25-yard
14.
line.
First down, Los Angeles.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up second down.
Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Stafford to throw again. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. The offense having a tough time with this noise. It's 3rd and 6. Throwing again is Stafford. And he'll have to throw this one away. Defense stiffening in the red zone. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Joseph on the coverage.
They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
Nevis, good on the extra point. And the Rams have cut the deficit to 5.
Rams 29.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. And this one is covered by the hands team. They secure it here in the final seconds. And that should be enough for them to get out of here with a W. Down to a knee here. And cue the celebrations. They are on their way to the Super Bowl. So it's a win here for the Lions. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy. Champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
On the Browns sideline, wide receiver CeeDee Lamb. He enters play top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards to this point this year. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. Off we go here in New Orleans. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams They showed last week and going forward, it's going to be a hard team to beat.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to get this down very close to the first down marker. Maybe a few inches short, however. So decision time coming up. It's fourth down. Anger now on to punt. That kick is away. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
They'll go again with Love. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf. And it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop. And it sets up fourth down. He'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Browns offense. And Daniel Jones ready to get going once more. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. Second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. Hey, that's about as exciting a one-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that. Shotgun now for Jones. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. Third and 9.
It's third down.
They'll put Loveland in motion. Throwing is Jones on third down. Loveland open right side. He's got it. A gain of 16 yards. It's a Browns first down. Here's Jones to throw. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Run now for Monunga. And he's going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
It's a designed run with Jones. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, it's Jones. He'll check this down to the running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. To throw is Jones. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield. Jarran Reed. He gets there for the sack, setting up fourth down. Here's Bryan Anger now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. Oh, that is terrific.
The Saints take
Out
over
of bounds,
first and 10
inside the
at their own
5-yard
40-yard
line. The Saints offense ready for their second possession. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's first and 10. And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain.
Second
and 10.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll try to run for it. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become effective. He picked up the first down.
First down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on third down. His eyes are downfield. Nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the first down, and then to protect himself with the slide. Well done.
Moving left. He'll run again.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
Throwing on second down. Daniels. There he goes again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. He'll try to pick it up with Love. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line.
Big hole to run through there on 3rd and 1. This offensive line, they completely dominated this defensive front and opens the door for a really nice pickup and an easy first down.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. On the handoff, this is Love. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jonas Sanker is there to make the stop.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On third down, they'll throw. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, his Saint was able to get on it quick, so they're going to keep the ball. On comes the punter now. And he's on to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Looking to set up that wide receiver screen, get it out to the edge, but they do not connect, and that one is incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Quickly, he hits Loveland on the RPO.
Complete to Colston
And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
13 yards. First down, Cleveland.
Jones now on first down. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Jones. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for Cleveland. A fair catch taken here, and it's going to come right at the 15-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Love. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Down at the 20-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. What will the second quarter have in store? More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. Daniels now going to look to throw. He'll try and set up the screen to Love. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 40.
On the RPO, quick toss, and that's Tyson. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Saints 1st down.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Run
9.
up the middle. It's Love. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Taken down right.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Jonathan Allen. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down. The punt team out there for the 2nd time, and that kicks away. Nearly a good one. And hit at the 6, but continues in the end zone. It's a touchback. The Browns offense and C.D. Lamb set to take over once more. He's put together some kind of campaign. Currently 2nd in the NFL in touchdown receptions amongst wideouts. Jones keeping this one. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary hits. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical 3rd down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits on meaningless plays.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Olave is the motion man. Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down. Kershawn Wharton. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down. Here's their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Daniels. Taking a shot downfield. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 10.
outside the tight end Schultz. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
The Saints, first down. First and 10.
On first and 10, here's Daniel. Over the middle, complete to Tyson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down. They'll go play action here with Daniels. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. They'll run straight ahead with Love. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Throwing now, Daniels. He'll try and get there on the ground. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
5 yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. Here's Love. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. They'll throw with Daniels. That is brought in the end zone. Jordan Tyson, touchdown Saints. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
And this brings up some of the danger of blitzing down in the red zone, because if the guy doesn't get home, and they do a nice job here picking up the extra pressure guy, it really stresses your coverage, because even though there's not as much depth to the field, you have to defend all the width, and there's just a lot of open space for this quarterback to operate, and he's able to connect for a touchdown.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He gets it to go. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Browns nothing.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Corey Horton now to return it. They'll get across the 20 and mark them at the 22-yard line. The Browns offense ready to take over once again. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Drive starts with a carry by Monunga. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 5. Monunga gonna get it again. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of a yard.
2 minutes remaining.
Third down.
First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans. After this, there's a third down and 4. Working from the gun. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. The Browns getting their punting team out there, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. The Saints offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Love. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. That's Yaya Diaby with the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
Daniels to throw on second down.
39-yard line.
And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good for the Saints.
On first down, Daniels. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be marked down. It's close to a first down. A little bit short. There's still some work to do with third down coming up. Saints going to use their second timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Here they come for 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Got his man at the 6. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. New Orleans, 3rd and final timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Throwing is Daniel. That one too far over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
A loss on the play brings up 3rd down and goal.
He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Little's kick is good. And the Saints will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It is week number 9, Veterans Day, coming up on Wednesday. We salute all the brave men and women who keep our country safe. This one's for you. Let's roll. Our trip around the league starts now. We begin over in Madrid, the Bengals and Falcons in the Spanish capital. And it's Cooper Kupp. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Falcons finish off the first half of the season with a victory to move them to 5-4 on the season. Next up, let's check in on the Lions and Dolphins down at Hard Rock. And it's Jalen Hurts. Everything's going his way so far. One of 3 first-half touchdown passes. The Lions have built a comfortable advantage. 24-7 they lead at the half. Lastly, time to take a look at our final impact player from the first half of the season, and we'll give the nod to this man. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Jags do, however, wind up falling in this one. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, just 1 touchdown in the first half, 10-0 your score, as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Saints offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He is the NFL leader in rushing to this point in the season, so he's hoping to put together a solid second half to try to take home the title. That one complete to Pierce. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 3.
On the ground, it's Love. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Tackled there by Matt Wilson. On third down, they go with Love.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
The Saints will punt this one away. Here's Horton. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Browns offense and running back Kyle Monangai heading back out for their next possession. In motion, Lamb. Now a play fake. Jones. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 8.
Shotgun now for Jones. That's a short one caught by Loveland. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Gun, it's Jones. He's got his man. That's Olave. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
On play action, it's Jones. It's a throw right side to Dulcich, the tight end. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Out of bounds across midfield at the 48.
A quick slant taken by Lamb. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
And the Browns
Give, and here comes Monangai. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. It is Jordan Lewis who brought him down.
1 yard gain.
This will be second and 9. Throwing, Jones. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. On the move left. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
On first down, here's Monangai. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
On the tackle. 2 yards on
So,
the
from the 26-yard line, here's second and 8.
26-yard line.
Jones. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Third down. And 8.
Back to throw is Jones. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And the Saints are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
The Saints offense headed back to take over once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. On play action, Daniels to the left side, caught by Schultz. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing on second down, Daniel. Now he takes off, and they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Right side, that's caught by Tyson. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Daniel's going to keep this himself. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about, and they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He knocks it through, and the Saints move further out in front. It is now 17-0.
Browns nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Horton. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense headed back to take over once more. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Now Jones. He's got Loveland free left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, well short of what he needed. And the punt team will come on for fourth down. Crazy. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
at their own
The Saints offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get this off to Love. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Connection made to Tyson. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Evans with the punt sends it away. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Jones. Open man downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
3 yards on the play. 1st down, Browns.
Jones now on 1st down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They'll put Loveland in motion. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And he's close to the 1st down, but still a good couple of yards short. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
But it's 4th down.
Jones going to hang on to it here. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Browns.
Yeah, this is not a big surprise here, Mike. You're down big. It's the 4th quarter. You have no choice but to go for it here on 4th down, maintain possession, and they were able to come through.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Browns are back in this one. It's 17-7.
Browns 7.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. And it's looking like the win streak to start the year is going to continue for another week. What a tremendous performance here as they are out to finish this one off. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Jonathan Allen on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Now he'll run it, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Browns say they have it, and they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
There you see head coach Todd Monken and his Browns getting set for their next possession. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Jones. All alone is the tight end, Loveland. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Slot man going to move in motion left. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this to the sideline. It is incomplete.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll put Loveland in motion. Now Jones throwing on 2nd down. He runs with it. And he will score! Game on! Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Cleveland. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Makes the score Saints 17. Browns 14.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. On the return is Achane. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Saints offense make their way out to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defended by Frankie Luvu.
They'll run a toss to Love. It'll mark them down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run the draw. Here's Love. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another 1st down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. He's got another 1st down and more. And he's in. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Saints.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Extra point by Littles is good. The Saints go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. Throwing on first down is Jones. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
First down, Browns.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
That's to the tight end, Loveland. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now facing third down and 10. In motion, Lamb. Throwing is Jones on third down. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And that'll set up fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth. But they will turn it over on down.
So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's fourth down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
Run up the middle, it's Love. And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
They'll go again with Love. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
To throw is Daniels. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a first down.
That's good for a Saints.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A run and Love. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
Yeah, just not a whole lot you could do there. I mean, it's a zone read play, Mike, and the defense just really has everybody accounted for. One defender has the back, another defender has the quarterback, and once you have those two guys taken away, there's not a whole lot to do.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Browns offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with first and 10. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Gun, it's Jones. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
Complete to
Noise
C.D.
reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down.
It's third down.
And that one's incomplete.
Jones pass.
They really
Intended
ratcheted
for
up the
Colston
coverage there. And
Incomplete.
they force fourth down.
3 plays and out. It's fourth down.
Shotgun now for Jones. That's down the field for Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down. The Saints offense and their running back set to go once more. And we'll give you a look at some of the highlights. He's had a number of them over that magic mark, over 100 yards on the ground, including a rushing touchdown. He has been a handful for the defense right throughout. On 1st and 10, it's Love. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 18-yard line.
Once again, it's Love. He'll try to push his way forward. There is nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second.
3rd and 2.
Talk things over before third down. He'll try to pick it up with Love. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll run straight ahead with Love. So right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll run with Love. He'll dodge one would-be tackle. We'll wind up getting a nice gain of 6 on the play.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for, and I think this is a nice physical game here.
And he's into the end zone. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Saints. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try to run it in. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, Noah Igbenogany. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Browns offense head back out. Well, we take a look at what they have upcoming on their schedule. They're home for Houston. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Back to throw is Jones. He's going to try it here again. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Monunga. And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
31. A 9-yard gain on the play. And
To throw is Jones. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
4th down.
They'll go, and it's Monunga. And he's going to have a Browns 1st down. They wind up getting 4 on that 4th and 1.
A gain of 4 yards.
They'll run up and clock it a little over 30 seconds, all that is left. On 2nd down, here's Jones. That's a short one, caught by Loveland.
Jones pass.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd
Jones to throw on 3rd and 1. Open man is Booty. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. 1st down.
Cleveland.
Here's Jones to throw. That's to the rookie out of Vanderbilt, Eli Stowers. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
1st down, Browns.
Again, it's Jones. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Mike Jackson. And the Saints are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So this one, a win for the Saints. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy. We are halfway home. Hey everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 9, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Cleveland Browns. And this is the running back. He's going to get loose, get into the secondary, and get into the painted grass. 38 yards on the touchdown. The Saints just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Ravens always tough on defense, and this play no different here. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Ravens win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Time to check out the Week 9 injury report as we reach the midway point of the year. The big story revolves around Josh Jacobs. He suffered an injury last time out. The prognosis, not a good one. He's almost certainly played his last snap of the season. Week number 9, players rounding into midseason form. Let's name our EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll congratulate this man, Patrick Mahomes. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Never too early to start thinking about the postseason awards. How about we take our first look at the MVP race this season? So many terrific candidates this year, as we have every year. Voters going to be hard-pressed to select a winner. A final look now at the rest of the scores from Week 9. Pittsburgh and Tennessee not pictured there on the midseason bye. So that'll do it for us and for the first half of the NFL's regular season. It's going fast. Until next week, Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
On the Carolina sideline, it's their head coach, Dave Canales. His team having all sorts of problems recently. They have lost 6 of their last 7. On the other sideline, it is the head coach of the Saints. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. And off we go from the Superdome. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. And the offense will get play one of the game from right there. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. Leading them out, the former #1 overall pick back in the 2021 draft. It's Trevor Lawrence. Here's Lawrence to throw right away.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Rasul Douglas on the tackle.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 5.
At their 49-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
44-yard line.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy game, and they pick up the first down.
On the ground, here is Achane. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
At the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
A run here with Achane. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Panthers.
First carry here for Jadarian Price. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. In motion is Barner. On the carry, it's Achane. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Jaron Reed on the tackle.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Saints' 22-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
First and goal.
That is a
at the
gain
2-yard
of
line.
20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. Now Lawrence on the bootleg. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Panthers.
Carolina.
That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
And when things haven't been going your way, like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it down there, and come away with the score, all of a sudden the sideline's a lot more positive. There's a lot more good energy amongst your teammates. Is that the spark they needed to turn this thing around?
His kick is good. Makes the score Panthers 7, Saints nothing. Zane Gonzalez.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Saints take over first
So the
and
Saints
10.
ready to go to work
At their
on
own
offense for the first
24-yard
time.
line.
They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
I think we're seeing this so often now in the modern NFL is quarterbacks who can hurt you both improv as a scrambler and also with designed runs coming out of the huddle. So this is a tricky situation. Guys who can run with this kind of speed, you have to be very careful how you pass rush them. You're not just rushing to a spot. It's not just an X behind the center. You got to try to corral him and keep him in the pocket because when he escapes, big plays are to be had.
He can be slowed up and taken down. Play goes nowhere. Stuffed behind the line for a loss.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they go with Love. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark.
It's a
Yes,
gain of 2.
that run, that's enough to move the chains.
First down.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Kamari Lassiter there on the stop.
36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the RPO, a pass taken by Ridley. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Here's Daniels. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. They'll send out the punt team, and the kick's away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to get going with their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. This one is caught by Kirk. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11, and it's 3rd down.
Here's Lawrence to throw. That's out left and complete to Burton. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. So, on 4th down, Austin McNamara is going to come in here to punt. Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run with the football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Kamari Lassiter on the coverage.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
A loss of 1.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's out left and complete. He's got Tyson. Daniels trying to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. A run, and it's Achane. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Got a man at corner, the tight end. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And the Panther 1st down.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Nick Emanwari on the coverage.
On the RPO, quick toss to Burton. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Lawrence has completed his St. Brown. And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. Here's Austin McNamara now. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. So after 1, the Panthers off to the early advantage. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They'll start with a 1st and 10 at their own 20. They'll start on the ground with Love. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
A gain of 9.
From the 29. Here's second down and a yard. They'll go again with Love. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 30.
You're going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Pickup of the 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Love. Room to run inside the 40. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line.
22 more yards.
Now, another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Well run with Achane. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
No gain on the
See what
play.
they have for second and 10.
At the Panthers' 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He'll get this off to Love, and he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. And it's third down coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
An 8-yard
Cam
loss.
Little
Brings
for
up
this
fourth
field
down.
goal attempt. This one from just under 50 yards. Little's kick
The
is
field
good.
goal is
And the
good.
Saints are on the board.
Makes the score
It's 7-3.
Panthers 7. Saints
So you're
3.
thinking after they took the loss on third down, you said, all right, they've made what should have been an easy attempt, a little bit more difficult, but he's able to step up there, cool, calm, collected, knocks it through. Really well done.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Panthers offense getting set to get back to work. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Williams on the stop.
Second and
Almost
11.
a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 21-yard line.
They put Woods in motion. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
St. Brown.
He's got a touchdown on the
A gain
books
of
from
14.
earlier, and that
First
catch
down,
gets him a first
Carolina.
down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1 yard gain.
They go play action for Lawrence. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up third down. Back to throw. Lawrence. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. In some rhythm. The drive rolling. Here's another first and 10.
First down, Panthers.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this complete over the middle with Kirk. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And the Panther
A pickup
first down.
of 21 on that connection. It's good for a Panther first down. Handoff here, up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
On the tackle. 10 yards
An
on
enviable
the pickup.
spot to operate
It's
from. Here's second and inches.
At the Saints 17-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handled it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
He stopped at the 11, but that is enough. A first down picked up as they are getting close. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And that one taken in with one hand. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Second down, Lawrence. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
The Gonzalez kick is good. And the Panthers go out to a 10-3 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Once again, it's Love. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
25-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Throwing is Daniels. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's Ethan Evans now as he is on to punt for New Orleans. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
Jelani Woods. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Panthers.
Now give on the ground. And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Brian Branch in on the tackle.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Schoonmaker. A gain of 16 yards. And the Panther first down.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll get down and avoid the hit. Gain about 7, setting up third down.
And it's third down.
The Panthers will take their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable, incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
13, Saints 3.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The Saints offense and their running back set to go once more. And with half the season gone by, time to take a look at some of the candidates at this early date to bring home the award for the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year. On first down, Daniels. And he'll somehow manage to get rid of it. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Play action. Here's Daniels. He's got the golden domer. That's Michael Mayer. And they mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard
Now
line.
Daniels throwing on first and 10. That one complete to Pierce. Saints going to use their second timeout. So play caller's dream, second and inches.
Complete to number 14.
Throwing again, Daniel. And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
First down.
Even in the air, here's Daniels. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
By Josh Sweat. Cam Little
So,
on for the
halftime
field goal.
straight ahead, and we
A
send it over to Scott
44-yard
Hansen,
attempt.
who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our trip around the NFL starts now with a good divisional matchup in the black and blue NFC North. And it's Sam Darnold. He'll let one go deep, find his man, 47 yards on the touchdown. The Vikings holding on to a 14-3 lead as the game's gone to the half. Why don't we move on now and check in on another big mid-season matchup? And it's Torrey Horton. They're going to give him a carry here, just trying to get him some touches, and the defense will not get their touches. He's gone. And it's a 70-yard touchdown. The Browns looking good. 21-3, they have the lead at the half. Lastly, let's take a look at the impact player from Week 10. And for once, we all agree, it's this man. And this is Bryce Young, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Commanders do, however, wind up falling in this one. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on, the risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it. as we get back underway here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense. Still first down.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still first down.
On play action, Daniels. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Second and long coming up.
Second down at the 5-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third and long, and here's Daniels. Thrown on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, and that is incomplete. The Saints lining up in punt formation, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. The Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And really, he has not produced a whole lot of highlights as we thought about coming in that he could be a featured back in this one. Instead, no running lanes, no room to operate, stuck at the line of scrimmage, and generally taking this offense out of its flow. Play action action now. It's Lawrence. He'll get this one out to his fullback. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Number 45.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down.
At the 49-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That's out left and complete to Burden. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They go play action for Lawrence. His pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Carolina.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Trying to bounce that one outside, but only to be able to get back to the original line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On the ground, here is Achane. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. Zach Cunningham, the linebacker, on the tackle. They need to get it to the 27th. This is 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A diving effort there, just out of his reach. Incomplete. Zane Gonzalez on to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away.
A 52-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Panthers will extend their 3rd quarter lead. Back out is Gonzalez. After the main field goal, he'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Greg, simply put, they've been off their game right from the jump.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the way the game goes, and you can't really put your finger on it, but you feel good coming out of the week of practice. You feel really good about your game plan, and then once the ball's kicked off, nothing seems to work, and it's very frustrating because you can look great one week, and then the next week be completely taken out of your game.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll run with Love, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 27-yard line.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Encroachment. Defense.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and a yard. On the handoff, this is Love. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's Daniels. He'll get this off to Love. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Working middle, and he's got Wrigley. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
At the 13-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Now he takes off, and he'll take this one in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, New Orleans. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Makes the score Panthers 16, Saints 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The Panthers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. A run, and it's Achane. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. In motion is Barner. On the carry, it's Achane. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Lawrence now. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. On now is the punt team for the Panthers. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Saints offense. And their running back set to go once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4.
At the 28-yard line.
And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing now. Daniel. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. 12 yards on that hookup. 1st down, New Orleans.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
They'll run the draw. Here's Love. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Kalen Bullock there on the tackle.
Kalen Bullock. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. To the left side and caught by Schultz. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down.
At the 42-yard line.
A run and Love. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And a terrific play for the defense to come up with the score that, Greg, extends their lead and really hurts the offense's momentum.
Mike, it's hard enough in this league when you find yourself trailing in the 2nd half to be able to battle yourself back and try to end up winning this game. But when you have turnovers like that, that not only then extend the lead, it just makes that even a taller task.
That'll be caught, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. On the return is Achane. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. They'll start on the ground with Love. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Daniels. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
14 yards on the play. And the Saints, first down.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 35-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Daniels now going to look to throw. That one caught by Schultz, the tight end. And he's out of bounds, gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down. He's got the tight end there. And he's very close to a first down, out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on downs.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz planned for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs.
Well run with Achane. And he searches for a gain of about 5. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A run here with Achane. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
It's 3rd and 4.
Gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Panthers.
Lawrence. That pass is caught by Burden. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
24-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
It's a gain of 6.
Burden, the man on the move.
First down.
It's first down, and they'll run. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
11-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On the give, it is Price. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
2-yard gain on the
Going to be 3rd. They need 1.
3rd down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
A loss of 3
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Saints 10.
Back out is Gonzalez. After the made field goal, he'll send this one away. On the return is Achane. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Saints offense headed back out there. Why don't we take a look at what's coming up for them over the next few weeks? They'll be at Chicago. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That one complete to Pierce. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a 1st down.
Desperation time now setting here in the 4th quarter. This is where the urgency of your 2-minute offense is so critical. How many plays can you run and how fast can you run them? Because one score is not going to do it. You're going to have to score and get the ball back and end up going down and punching it in again.
And he will score! Game on! Calvin Ridley! Touchdown Saints! That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Lawrence. Now pass deep for St. Brown. And this will be incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. To throw is Lawrence. That one out wide to Achane. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. On is McNamara now to punt it away. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully. And that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Saints offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8, setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Once again, it's Love, and this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 12 yards to go.
They'll throw with Daniels. The pressure is going to cave in on him. He will go down. Kamari Lassiter, hard off that cornerback spot, gets in there to record the sack. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Panthers offense ready to take over once more. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll stick with him again. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's taken in by Achane. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I are back for the conclusion in a moment. And no return on this one. Fair catch signaled for and taken.
Saints take over first.
Now it's Jaden Daniels and his offense. Down by 8, a minute 54 remain. Their undefeated season in danger unless they can score on this drive. They've got it. 1st and 10. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Big play. 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Operating from the gun. That could be the dagger. It is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Panthers.
Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Gonzalez now for the point out.
Extra point.
His kick is good. Panthers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
17. Zane Gonzalez.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Saints offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Over the middle, complete to Tyson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
18. That's good for the Saints. First down.
He'll get up and clock it and does it with just a little over 40 seconds to play. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. This throw right side taken in by Ridley. New Orleans' third and final timeout. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Now, a big third down. To throw is Daniels. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Saints, first down.
Now, here's the spike, and they stop it with 22 seconds remaining. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's the spike, and he stops it with 8 seconds remaining. We are set for 4th and long. They'll go. Here's Daniels. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. A kneel down here from Lawrence. And that should wrap things up. So this one a win for the visiting Panthers. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
you.